behold. We're back again, people. Another crash recovery. Back in the Blarneyverse. Turn my eye tracking back on. Keep dealing with this garbage, people. Can't make any progress. I can't make any progress. Nothing. Make it smaller. You go. Follow my eyes. Follow my eyes. Follow my eyes. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. You're right about over here. More energy, do you? More energy? More life? There it is. There it is. So, people, I'm back. I am back with a rug. How large are you? I wish it showed me exactly how large it is. It's going diagonal across all these floors. This one's going across several floors. I can't tell. This is going over 2 floors. It's probably an entire floor. 1 floor. It's nice. It's a nice floor. Very nice floor. That plague doctor mask sure is money. It sure is money. Oh yeah. I'm thinking about it. I recommend that all of you purchase this setup because you get all these cool costumes. Pretty awesome. Now let's hope that we don't crash. I was in the process of moving my base around, building a new blueprint for my vendor. You know, I feel like it should be separate from my main building. And I want to increase the cosmetics of my main building as well. Make it feel more dimensional. Right now it's sort of a big old box with some windows. Luckily, I was able to move my base, even though it has stairs, pillars up front, and yonder ridges. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. So, I'm in the process of moving my camp. I've been changing my build around, the whole concept. The concept is that I eat whatever I pick up. And I don't save anything. And I don't plan for anything. I'm just eating and drinking whatever the heck I pick up. And beyond that, I'm not really eating or drinking. I want diseases, so whatever random diseases I get is good. I have Plague Walker on, unstable isotope, electrically charged. It's okay. I know that it does trigger PvP. It happened the other day for me. But I plan on selling whatever I pick up. Sorta. Trick or treat. Smell my pistachio flim.
Specialized in deploying the following morale,
Invite,
initiatives,
invite.
cheer,
Invite,
joy,
invite, invite.
holly, and jolly.
Fight, 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 fight. Hmm. 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 I'll have 2 vendors then. 2 vendors. Just 2? Okay, let's go angular. Let's go angular, okay? That'll be fun. They should sell more vendors, I think.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action, shake belly like a bowl full of jelly, is unavailable at this time.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna put a wall pass-through connector over here. Pretty important. Pretty important. Stick you right there on the outside. Or the inside, you know, whatever. Right about there. How about this side? Under the stairs. Yeah?
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We
Okay.
apologize for the inconvenience.
Let's see if I could connect to that. Right over there. Cool. Cool. Here. Let's remove this and remove this, and I'm just going to get the electrical wiring in first. Okay. Just like that. How about all the way over here? Sure. This door, I would like to place backwards. I would love to place backwards. Yeah? Yeah. Yep. Alright. Which means I gotta put you over here. And a little further. Boom. And oh boy. I don't know. It's okay. I'll put you over here. Right there. Get some floor connectors. Go in here and or there. Take up so much real estate. Here, I'll do this. I'll put a pole in the back, powered by its own whims. Just a pole hanging out over here. Pulling that away. You know? I'll say it. Just a pole hanging out. Going that away. Okay, so let's place the pole first.
Accessing. Naughty, nice. Parameters. Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Sure. Power. 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 I'll swap that one out for a Bridger Connect Orb. It doesn't let me though. I gotta deal with it. Oh, it's not working now. Oh, it is. It is. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'll go for a small little sectional. It really wants to go down. It's all about that first placement, I think. So I'll move this one kind of right over here. Right here. Boom. I'll move you forward. Here, I'll just get rid of this whole section. Okay. And add a little adapter. Both ends. Come on, you little. Why, you little. There you go. I'll just do this number, huh? Can't stop me. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Fine. Let's just not worry about that luxury. Ain't no luxuries over here.
Oh,
I'll go brute force. Brute force algorithms, baby. Bam. Can't stop that one. Some universality up in here. Boom. What a tangled web we weave. Here, let's go up in the corner. We're doing this, y'all. Right over there. We're doing all of this. Now I'm stuck on the inside.
Evaluating naughtiness.
Stuck on the inside.
Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Get rid of all that. You will go here. I guess. Oh, yuck. I'll slam you right over here. Surprise, surprise, surprise. And you go from the inside out. From the inside out, my friend. It's the only way, do you hear me? Yeah. Oh no.
Subroutine. Silent night. failed to launch, likely cause total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah. Set up shop. Oh, this wall's backwards, which means, hey, luxury. Which means I could totally... Can't put a wallpaper on that thing.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty
Power's on the
children,
inside. I want
this
power
unit
to
is suffering from a
go
severe
to a power
shortage.
connector or power switch right over here. Bit better. And a power connector going straight to it. I don't trust them poles anymore. Yeah. Oh no. You go here. I'm not here. I turn you off. Shazam. Door closes. Good. Awesome. I'm gonna lock this door.
Loading chair. Unpacking Holly Jolly. Subroutine complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh. That's kind of obvious. Okay. Got the framework down. Let's see if I could save this blueprint. Vendorb. Let's see if I could put it back out here somewhere. That'd be great. 17 or 18 Vendorb.
Error. Report.
Ooh.
This unit attempted to decorate local
I'm just curious.
with a Rudolph nose. Failure case. Feature. Possessed to
It probably works.
cannot
Alright.
resolve.
I'll put some vendors in here. Mm-hmm.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path
I hear those sleigh
happy
bells flamity.
holiday. Initiating
I love in the face,
happy
it's true.
holidays.
There we go. There we go. Giddy up. Giddy up. Okay, cool. Industrial light and magic. Awesome. I'll get some lights back there or something. Oh, yes.
Oh, 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 no. Everyone appears to have died. This is terrible. Error. Cheer levels dropping. to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
Okay. Back here. Service entrance. Okay, so what you gonna do? What you gonna do, huh? You can't fit here, my friend. Cannot fit here. Oh, you can?
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges.
Do I think the pre-war money will be worth anything? I don't know. Maybe some weirdos want it.
Customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Maybe some weirdos want it. Never know.
This unit is specialized in deploying the
What do we have here?
Morale
A brand new
initiative.
member of the inner
Cheer,
circle.
joy,
Welcome. Thank you for
holly,
becoming a supporter
and
of the
jolly.
channel.
Not brand new, that's 3 months. Thank you for becoming a 3-month anniversary. Human. Oh, yes. Get back here. Why not?
Oh, yes.
Due to the hardened Nature of this unit's exterior, the action. Shake belly like a bowl full of jelly. Is unavailable at this time.
Alright. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Power connect orbs. I lost it when I put the wallpaper on.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Boom. Way up here. Boom. And boom. I want this to be my vendor. And I need a traveling vendor. Boom.
Oh, yes.
There we go. And now I could place some wall structures, such as the beast.
Scanning for knives, boys and girls. Scanning. Scanning. None could be located. This world
Okay.
has become a desolate nightmare.
Alright.
Happy holidays.
Just for a moment.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's.
Cool, cool. And then one more thing right over here
Apologize for the
of some variety. There you go. Just something to pull your eyeballs around the room. It'll be adjusted in the future. Gotta show our dog and cat appreciation. You know what I mean? Dog and cat. Can't be sexist. Yeah. Cat. Boom.
Where are my little
And
elves?
one more. Or two
No.
more.
Really? I fear for their safety.
They don't want it to all be flim flams. Can all be flim flams. Here, I'll move this right over here. Underneath the head. Hey there, Suicide Ninja. And welcome. Welcome. Sure. I'll put a secret box in here. Secret boxes. lantern over here. Love this tile. I like how it reflects, y'all. And then I'll put a couple more things here and there, you know. A couple more things. Yeah.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason. All trees can
Okay. Now we have to add the ceiling light limbs here.
Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Okay. Now add the other guys. You know, you know. Oh yeah.
Accessing. Naughty, nice.
Uh-huh.
Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections.
Greetings, new
What
follower.
has this
Hail.
world
Greetings.
Hail.
Greetings. I made you out of phlegm. Greetings and hail. We'll see how this works. I don't know. I hope it could be stored. We'll find out. Okay, I'm gonna put a couple things here. I'm gonna move this
Failed to launch.
right over here.
Likely cause. Total collapse of
Okay.
society.
And
Oh.
I have to put a workbench for the people. And I'll put this little barrier over here. Boom, 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 boom. Right in the middle. Trying to angle this way a little bit. Okay, get the stash boxes out. And in. And out again.
Error. Based
Boom.
on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Cool. A nice bright red toolbox on top. You can have your own box. You can have that if you want to. And I have a lone banjo. That is such a beautiful chair. Such a beautiful chair.
Gathering presents. Loading. Cheer. Unpacking. Holly. Jolly. Subroutine. Complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Hey, Ryan. Suicide Ninja. I'm a low level in this game. I'm level 700. What are you talking about? Look at the video title. I'm level 739. Crazy.
Report this unit.
Suicide Ninja. I'm level 739.
Local fauna with a
Okay.
Rudolph nose. Failure case.
Dig.
Feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
Level 739. I'm just designing this little social area. A mild social flim. Gotta put the trash can here. I think having multiple stash boxes is great. A very high level of this game. Yeah. Alright.
This unit has been programmed with the
Now I'll add a little banjo or
It's that a happy holiday. Initiating happy
You're a higher level than me?
holidays.
Oh yeah.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This
Okay.
is terrible.
Put that right about there. Too bad you can't have a wallpaper on the inside of these walls.
Levels
Show is sad.
complete. Oh, oh,
The show is
oh.
sad. That's okay. Right about there, right about there. Hey Lee, the computer's doing okay. Computer's doing okay. Let's see if we got the open sign ready. Friends welcome, slap it on the front. Open sign, slap it on the front. Do what I gotta do. Woohoo. 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 Well, whatever level you say you are, Mr. Suicide Ninja, all of my gameplay has been broadcast live, and I honor going the nice low route. But you can't say I'm a low level just because you're a higher level than me. That's just ridiculous. You're saying what you can to make yourself feel better about your role in life. You're garbage. Alrighty. Yes, I had the fixer plan. Someone gave it to me. I normally don't take things, but they said that they're a big old fan, so I had to take it. I didn't wanna. Somebody in YouTube was saying I'm a low level because they're a higher level than me. You're a low level in this game. In this game, I'm 900.
This unit is utilized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Yep. Turn around. Yeah.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action, shake belly like a bowl full of jelly, is unavailable at this time.
Sweet.
This unit will not
Sweet.
be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the
Awesome.
inconvenience.
Thumbs up scheme. So, I'm confident that the whole thing can be transplanted except for that stilt, but that stilt made it out just fine, so or this fence here. I'm concerned about the fence. Everything else seems okay. So, here's a moment of truth, people. Oh, yeah. Here's a moment of truth. I don't see any reason why I can't transplant this. I'm trying to make sure that my whatever I build is mobile, so that I could just make another base and move everything where I have to move it without having to rebuild everything. Just planting it, you know. So I'm gonna move my camp right on down the road here. Just a couple feet. How about all the way across the map? How about... Oh... right over here. If it works out, I'm gonna put a sleeping bag. Well, either way. If it doesn't work out, I learned a lot. Nothing's too permanent in life, right? It'll be just fine.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Excellent.
Oh, yes.
So let's move my camp. Right over here. Right over here. Oh boy, exciting. Will it work? Will it work? Will it work? Find out right about now. Hmm. Very picky. Being way too picky here. Where am I? Gotta pull this all the way this way. Here. I'll put this all that away. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Just like this. Mm-hmm. And then that'd be so picky. That'd be so picky, baby. Pick, picky. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Well, hey, it works. Yay. Everybody, yay. Everyone, gosh darn, yay. That's all I gotta say. Yay, yay, yay. That means I can make the base anywhere. I tested it and it worked. So let's put the base right about... right over here. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'll just slap it right over here in Harper's Ferry. I'll sell a couple things. It's storable. Yeah, Matt knows what's up. Sometimes you build a bunch of garbage and it says it can't be placed. So you have to scrap it all. It's a hard thing to express, the importance. I'm gonna put my camp right across the river, you know? Right over here. Ooh, look at all that ore. Yeah. And yeah. Yeah. Billboard. Boom. This wall is inside out.
Evaluating naughtiness level. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness level. See all projections.
Well, my build has changed. I'm no longer eating anything, or I'm not. I took off through hiker and traveling pharmacy, if that tells you anything. I have to change this blueprint next, but I'll deal with what we have. So this right here, the whole thing I just built right there, that was all about my vendor. And now, I'm going to add on a nugget of power.
Failed to launch. Likely
I'm going to plant some crops around just for a second. I'll move things around in a bit. Just plant some crops, you know. Okay. Get rid of all this extra garbage. Goodbye. Positive feelings all around. Okay.
Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit is suffering from a severe coal shortage.
Okay, let's keep those blue.
Presents, loading,
Or not.
unpacking, holly, jolly.
Make sure we're good to go here.
Subroutine complete.
These lovely colors.
Oh,
The colors, boss, the colors. I'll straighten that out in just a bit. I almost don't need this entire building.
And
You know.
what would you like for a present this
I'll
year?
put some lights up.
Please note, deadly weapons are not a permitted response.
True. Get some power running around this whole place. All circular like, you know. The power stretched as far as possible.
Report, this unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possessed 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
And another. Gotta light it up. Face it this way a bit. I think this is a wonderful art program, you know? I like art. I like doing artful things. Full of art.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy holidays.
Okay, we're patching into the main building here. This will patch in over here. And now we got light, Mr. Hammond Jones. We got light. You're patched in. Boom. Boom and boom. Now I'll build the water. Just a couple scraps here and there. And I'll change out the skins of my turrets. And make them all Corvega, y'all. All of the time. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
20. 30. 40. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't need to be connected here. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, I said. There we go. Got the water. Everything's fine in the summertime.
Are not
I
satisfied
built the
with
second
your
wall back
gift.
here.
This unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please.
Just for a sense of
contact your closest
protection.
Rotro customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Just for a sense of protection. I like to have back alleyways. I mean, patch in the holes in the fence with defensive structures. That's the best way to go about it. I think.
Oh, yes.
I think.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly.
Yeah. I'll pull this right on down. Let's destroy it. Pull this over. Let's loot this body first. I think this is sort of preventing things. Alright. This piece right up in there. And lower you down just a bit. Thank you.
Due to the
Make you match.
nature of this unit's exterior, the
A bit lower.
action, shake belly like a bowl full of jelly, is unavailable at this time.
Alright. Ooh. Awesome. But that works out. That works out. This is kind of angled up and I hate that. sometimes you have to be angled up. As long as it seems purposeful. And I'll do that by adding a fence in here. This is a multiplayer game, and other players wander on by, say hello, and judge you
This world has become
based
a
upon your base
desolate
composition.
nightmare. Happy holidays.
I put a little dumpster out here. Remember, the world isn't straight. It's quite crooked. With the right structures here and there, you could kind of hide the crookedness. Make it seem very organic. Or even amplify the crookedness.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Let's just build this little wall over here. Sometimes you should, sometimes you maybe shouldn't. Perhaps. Or just do nothing. Just for that side. So I'm just going to make a small wall coming off of the side here, so that it's obviously ending the trend of the wall.
Tree has failed reason. All trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll add a small fence right here. Let's start back here and go work our way backwards. Right about here.
Naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete.
Right about
Naughtiness
here.
Levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Right about here. Almost. Almost. How like this? Perfect. Okay. You gotta patch the gap with the light pole. Okay, I'll get rid of this. I'll move this light more closer.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit
Awesome.
is suffering from a
Lamppost
severe
right here.
coal shortage.
See, I take the remnants of my old base and I move it around to match the layout of the new environment. Perfect. Alright, so how we're gonna do this, y'all? That's how, yo. That's how. go. Floor structure.
Gathering presence. Loading.
My favorite.
Cheer.
My favorite, everybody. It's my
Unpacking.
favorite.
Ollie. Jolly.
One of my
Subroutine.
favorites.
Complete. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. And I like to do drawing. Yeah.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose. Failure case. Feature. Possess 2 heads. Cannot. Resolve.
Sure. Um. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I think I should have some music playing over here to attract the humans. Attract the people. I've heard about them. Here.
This unit has been programmed with the task of wishing all who cross its path a happy holiday. Initiating happy
So I got my
holidays.
sleeping bags. How about that one, huh? I got my super cool sleeping bags. Put this back here. Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope. Let me sleep. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna try to shove it all the way to the right first. All the way to the right. Play haps. Yeah. Flip it completely opposite. Try that. Yeah? Almost. You need so much extra room for this stupid thing. I'm gonna go put it outside and see how much room I need.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please
Okay.
contact your closest
I need room on the
local
zipper side.
customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Need room on the zipper side. Oh yeah. Woohoo! I found it. I found it, everybody. I found it. I found it. Yes. Yes. We're doing it. I like making new blueprints every so often. Okay, now that we got that, I could add the smoke machine. Maybe. The radio. Hail, Misty. And hail. Dash boxes. And a little bitty lamp. Made out of sticks. Yeah. Yeah, it works. It wakes. It wakes, y'all. And yeah. Yeah. Yay. Well, that works out.
Due to the hardened nature of this
Ooh, now I can move it wherever I want.
the action
I don't like this whole structure, so I might get rid of that thing, but I like this thing. Now I can just stock up my vendor. How about that one? It's time to stock up the vendor. To have a dual stream setup, I have... Don't know what you mean by that. I'm using one computer, but I'm streaming to multiple services. I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook right now. Ugh. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna sell some garbage now. So I'm selling it. Selling everything.
Oh, yes.
Everything. Yeah, I'm gonna change. Oh boy. Jetpack torso 4,800. Because I want to default price over there. Medical pump excavator torso. How about that much?
Oh, yes.
That's right. Let's go sell a bunch of grenades and everything. Let's sell everything. Yes, I'm back up and running. But for how long, who knows? Executioner's Gatling Plasma. Yeah. Instigating switchblade, donkey's lead pipe. Ugh. So all these grenades for the default value here. Why not? Yep. Come on now. You are suffering from dehydration. Sure. Sure. And sure. Mm-hmm. Fine. Everything. They call me Default Joe. They call me Default Joe. They call me Default Joe. Don't you know? Selling all kinds of stuff for the default. Yo, man. There it is. Selling everything. Nuclear key cards for $525 a pop. These tokens. Bobby pins. Gunpowder. Aluminum ore. I'll smelt that. We can sell it directly. A big old weirdo. 6 caps for all of the ore. Almost. Someone's gonna buy it. I'll sell some of my junk as well. Maybe. Park grill. This medic pump. Bunch of garbage. I'll sell a bunch of these chem items. No right away from me. Red stag meat. You could take it. You could have all of it. I don't want any of it. Enjoy. Cool. Let's go into my junk pile and sell a tiny drop of it, huh? I'll sell half of my crimson flux for a whole lot, and I'll sell my steel scrap for a whole lot. Yes, I will. And maybe some screws. Half of my screws. That'll be fun. And a bunch of my plastic. Maybe some circuits. Maybe some lead. Perhaps some ballistic fiber. Drop of black titanium. Aluminum. There we go. Okay, what are we gonna sell? Aluminum, or I'm not doing it bulked. 5 each. Ballistic fiber scrap will be 15 a pop. Black titanium will be 7 a pop. Plastic 3. Crimson flux stable 525. 520. Steel scrap 1. Screws 6. Lead. That's it. Everything else is full. These circuits 7. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's go up here.
Attempt to acquire a Christmas tree
Right up top.
has failed. Reason: all trees contained highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet.
Okay, so do some super duper action. I believe I have scrapper on. I don't. You have to be scrapper, my friend. Scrapper, break everything down. Yeah, my computer's... I don't know how long my computer's gonna last. It's been lapsing in and out. When it goes down for a bit. But it comes back, which is good.
Naughty, nice.
Coming back and all.
Loading. Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice
Okay, do some smelting. I'll eat the rotten meat. Yeah, spoiled milk is what I'll drink.
Evaluating
Indeed.
naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness
Alrighty. So now let's get rid of everything.
projections. What has this world become?
Whatever the heck I'm carrying, not too sure. Oh yeah, it's all the ammo I never sold, huh? That's sort of important. Let's get rid of some of these grenades here and sell some of that ammo. Okay, sell this ammo, please. Get to make your store look nice. People come a sniffing for one thing and buy another thing all entirely. Okay, full inventory, huh? It's getting tight. Getting real tight. Put some junk over here as well, or some ammo over here as well. Perhaps. Back on shelves. The plasma cartridges. People want this garbage all the time.
Oh, yes.
Cool. And now I'll store the rest.
Failed to launch. Likely
Hail,
lost.
Misty, and hail.
Total collapse of society. Oh, oh, oh.
I don't want to eat anything. Nothing.
Oh, yes.
Nothing. And nothing. Mm-hmm. Drop all this garbage. Yep. And
Gathering
all of these
presents.
missiles.
Loading.
Here,
Cheer.
I'll put a little Christmas tree by the trash can.
Jolly.
Attention,
Subroutine.
attention, citizens of Guardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
Yeah. Right over here. Right by the trash can.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. possess two heads. Cannot resolve.
Alright, cool. Done. Gift by the trash can. Oh yeah. Up on the rooftop. Reindeer paws. Who could it be is horrible reindeer claws. Cool. Camp has been moved. Things are okay. This whole side over here will be changing.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This is
Right now.
terrible. Error. Tier levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
Boo. Boo. Woo. Yep.
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit is not authorized to make exchanges. Please contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further inquiries.
Swap you out. There's some nice metal action.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action, shake belly like a bowl full of jelly, is unavailable at this time. Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning. None could be located.
It's a little better.
Has
Tiny
become
bit
a
better.
desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Alrighty. Cool, so my camp has been moved. Camp has been moved. And the map, it looks like that. And it looks like that. Selling a whole bunch of stuff. I should make some money. All kinds of money. You know it. Alright, well, let's go take a nap.
This unit will not be accepting requests to
I like it.
sit on Santa's lap. We apologize for the
I could adjust the mood
inconvenience.
for a second. I still have some room in my budget. You know. Problem is this building has no power and it's obvious. I think we do need some power. something like that.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
Saying where the store is.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Open,
Hail.
open,
Hail.
blah, blah,
Hail.
blah. And now I'm about to slap the power back on the building. Right about now. Boom. 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 A little bit lower. Hail.
Attempt to acquire
Heather?
a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this
Andrew,
gentle
that blue
planet.
bubble thing is eye tracking.
Oh, oh, oh.
Do you get it? You're calling it a blue bubble thing, which tells me that you're not really grasping what it is. Once you understand what it is, you'll like it. You can see what I'm looking at. You can see what I'm looking at, yo. Boom, boom, boom. A little bit better. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I'll put the Mothman effigy right over here.
Accessing naughty nice parameters.
I feel like it belongs there.
Loading. Complete. Ready to
Cool.
make list. Ready
put
to
the wind
check
chime.
twice.
Right there. Lovely, lovely, and lovely. One of these bad boys out by the dumpster. Awesome. I'll put the shop sign or whatever. Employees only. Blah, blah, blah. No smoking. Electrical. Shop. Tools. Friends.
Evaluating naughtiness levels.
Boom.
Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections.
Yep.
What has
Good to
this
go.
world become?
A new little arrangement. I like it. Sort of. Here, I'll add 2 more things.
Subroutine
And I'll put a fire right over here.
failed to launch.
Very
Likely
important.
gone. Total collapse
This is very
of
important.
society. Oh, oh,
Boom.
oh.
Awesome. Old Man Winter, maybe. Or decor. Okay. I like it. Get more water. Even though I'm just selling it.
Error. Based on current number of registered.
Okay. Well, I think I'm good to go there. I can move on with my journeys around the world. I just created this blueprint here for my vendor. I wanted to have a separate module for my vendor because I was just throwing together some garbage before. I was slapping a vendor on the outside of my building. I like to keep my base mobile, and I don't like to lay in my roots too deep. A 4-post by hand. Ooh, yeah. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it for the weekend or I will not understand.
Fauna with a Rudolph nose failure case feature. Possess 2 heads. Cannot resolve.
I'll think about using some like Postmates or something for delivery. I've always been curious about that. I've always been curious while ordering food from the internet and opening up my door when someone knocks. Are you playing on Xbox?
No, everyone appears to have
Alrighty.
died. This is terrible.
Playing on the Xbox.
Tier levels dropping to catastrophic levels.
Alright, well,
Rebooting.
I'll be right back. I'll fill my coffee cup up and we will start murdering things, huh? Yeah. Lovely. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This unit is specialized in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly. Scanning for nice boys and girls. Scanning, scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays. Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety. attempt to acquire a Christmas tree has failed. Reason: all trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty plague on this gentle planet. Oh, oh, oh.
Hello. Are you ready for some moitering? I'm gonna eat whatever I can along the way. I'll make myself into a cannibal for a second. Just eat for a second. I have to. Alrighty.
How you hurt me? No green stuff.
Okay. Sure. Eat up. Eat up. Eat a couple more. Couple more ounces of flesh. Just for a moment. For a moment. I'll eat these dead bodies. Pretty immersive. Gotta eat up. I healed that broken bone. That's okay. Don't you love when everything is dead? Yeah. They're all dead. They're all dead. They are all dead. Well, that's fine. Let's go out here and do the game, huh? Let's rock and roll. Some serendipity in our hands. Some of them might spawn, but like that. There we go. My goal is to use mainly tomahawks and a bit of melee. Get a lot of resources. Uh-huh. I'll do what I can. Wait. Thank you. There's lots of resources all around this building. I hardly ever loot the whole thing. I'm going up and around right now. Good stuff. Eat. I'm eating. Good stuff. See, I'm playing bloodied right now, so it's a good thing for my life to lower. I do way more damage. I need that for the tomahawks. And I could loot as much as I want to. Another really cool factor. Wait. So what I'm doing here is I'm primarily using my tomahawk to engage the enemy. Whenever I ramp up the damage by killing multiple enemies before the tomahawk kill. As long as I kill many enemies in a row, I know that I should be able to successfully one-shot most enemies if I hit them in the face from stealth. Conditional. I do a scrap around, of course. Yeah. And my carry weight is very low. And I like that. Oh, I like it. Okay, into the burrows we travel. Okay, what I'm going to do is this. Since some people do find the eye tracking to be annoying, even though I find it to be very, very interesting. Okay. I find it to be very interesting. Some people find it to be very annoying. So... show so choop dop doo doo flip doo with the gabba. Hey, what do you do? If you really want to see the eye tracking, head on down to Twitch and you could turn it on or off. Twitch has an extension where the user can control it. Same. So, if you're on Facebook, it'll be off. If you're on Twitch, you could have the option to turn it on or off. That's the goal here. Okay. Let me just confirm I'm a human here. I have to roll the ball until the thing is done. Yeah. I'm a human. Whew. Give me a second. I'm just turning off the eye tracking. And well, I'm turning it on for Twitch people, just not for everybody else. We built this city out of rock and roll. Built this city out of rock and roll. Uh-huh. 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 Are you all doing wonderful on this fine and lovely day? Full of dander fluff and phlegm? Yep, yep, yep. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't think it's on. Sure. Sure. Done. Done. And done. So in theory, if you want to see the eye tracking, you can go down to Twitch. In theory. If anybody could, if you're on Twitch, you could tell me what happens when you go there. You should have some controls on the screen that should let you do some eye tracking stuff. You could change the settings and all that. Okay. Maybe. Experiment. Feeling hungry. Alright. Let's continue. Let's just continue. I'll play my music. Our lovely music, full of phlegm and flam and everything. Sure. Boom. Okay. There we go. This is with no drugs. No drugs here. Yeah. I think the game's is gonna look a lot better whenever Wastelanders comes out. They mentioned there's gonna be a new lighting engine with higher contrast. Sounds awesome. Hey. I like to purge my entire inventory, including all the chems I picked up. Yeah. This weapon has extra attack speed, and I'm using martial artist. I'm pretty sure. Yes, because I'm not using traveling pharmacy or true hiker. Extra points flying around the room, you know? Extra points here and there. For 5 seconds, huh? Have to eat the next zombie I find. For 5 seconds. Yeah. Yay. Yay, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I like my new build. My new build involves having a bare bones inventory and not really worrying about eating or drinking anything. And not caring about having diseases. In fact, I like diseases because of my plague walker ability or mutation. I like it. I like it. Hey, Misty, are you ever gonna play on PC again? Are you ever gonna play on PC again? You were so close. You were so close. Yeah. We're gonna play this evening. Hopefully my computer will be stabilized. Yeah. I'll go back and around in just a bit. I feel like these guys are about to spawn. I'll just pick up, you know. I like this whole new build concept. I'm just eating whatever I pick up during that session. It's almost like what we were all talking about. Having the game be like Nuclear Winter, where you play with nothing and you use whatever you pick up. It is that, but in terms of chems and 8 items. Then you're kind of free to use whatever you loot. Dog food, certain chems. But only during that session. Yeah. Wonderful. Be careful now about the... Let's use a random right away. There we go. Random right away. But I love looting all this garbage. It's great. Oh boy. I need to pre-order Doom Eternal. Totally gotta. Pretty sure I could loot this lead without being encumbered. Because I can carry a lot of loot right now. Yeah, I'm at 167 out of 320. Yeah. Lovely. Yeah. Weapon's gonna break, but that's okay. Made it through, didn't we? Boom. Boom. I have to repair my weapon here. Cruising right on through. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I already had it on there. Awesome. I knew this build was good. I don't have to swap out my perks. I knew it. Yay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, Stefan. I'll show you. I'll show you what's up. As you may know, I experiment all the time. It's a fun journey. It's a fun journey, so my progress is stilted and every so often. So I'm going back to my flims with some good tomahawkery. In the past, I would use foods and chems to help me. Now I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'll show you. I change perks out every so often, depending on what I'm doing. Right now, here we go. Barbarian blocker for defense. Pack rat because, you know, I scrap weapons and I turn it into junk. I end up with a lot of junk. All my armor has weapon weight reduction perks on them. So I have 5 pieces of weapon weight reduction armor, which I think reduces the weight of weapons by 90% or something. It's pretty crazy. martial artist to swing faster. I also have a extra attack speed melee weapon, which is great. And we have glow sight and exterminator for extra damage against bugs and glowing ones, because, you know, nothing else I really want to use my perception skills on right now in this build, so I might as well do some more damage against harder enemies, right? Radical, the higher my radiation, the higher my strength. Ghoulish, radiation replenishes my lost health. And Cannibal, I eat the bad guys, I get some radiation in the process, and I heal. Every so often I use this skill. I'm using it right now. It's kind of funny. I don't plan on really carrying anything on me. I took off through Hager and Traveling Pharmacy just for this purpose. Yeah. Here, I'll show you the eye tracking. 1 second. It's best if I just turn on and turn off on my own. Eye tracking, boom. Eye tracking off. Eye tracking on. See? Like that. Yeah. Yes. So, Nerd Rage, of course. Contractor, I plan on base building every so often. You know, like doing some workshopping. Scrapper and weapon artisan, so I don't have to stop. I don't want to have to stop. Covert operative and adrenaline and bloody mess over here give me my damage for my tomahawks. And then sneak and escape artist help with that, you know, sneak bonus. Yeah, woodchucker, because it's an extra single point I have here on top of Starstreams and Serendipity. I'm not using Class Freak because I really care about the weapon accuracy thing, but it doesn't. I don't think that affects my tomahawks. You see, Twisted Muscles makes it where you have 50% reduction in your weapon accuracy, but I don't think it affects tomahawks. I don't know. By the way, this is what I'm using right now. Yep. Yay. And now my favorite wheel is Baron. Now, I might very well die in this next portion. We'll see how we fare. Because I'm not using any chems or anything. I have to be very quick. That was risky, people. Risky business. Like that movie. Here we go. Don't you know? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm stuck. Oh boy, that was a close one, folks. Oh boy, what am I eating? Random foods. I'm eating random foods because that's what I'm doing now. I'm a randomfoodeater.com. These guys aren't fleshy, so I don't get the extra health back from them, you know. They're not made of flesh. Keep on going. I use a random stim pack. I do it in stealth. Super important. Super duper. Paratrooper. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait.
Time to eat some flesh. Yum yum. Yum yum, people.
Face me, you coward!
Sure.
Break you!
I have full health right now, you know. You know how that goes. And power attack. Limb damage, Junkie's combat shotgun. Let's loot this junk while we're at it. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, now I got my full kills. I have to quickly kill the next enemy within 30 seconds.
My arm! Smash! Strike and kill!
Whoa.
You pay for that!
Thank you. Excellente. See, I can loot pretty much as I want. No. Pretty awesome. Crossing your legs ain't gonna help you, pal. Going in. Like that rib meat. Anybody else have any experience with ordering food from Postmates? Do they sit there and have a long conversation with you? Do they pull up a chair? They watch you eat your food? I heard about these tales. I'm watching you eat that food. Yeah. Up and over. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Some garbage? Here. I'll use some of that garbage, huh? Eat some of this for fun? For fun? Huh? Okay. Say what? No way. Yeah. There we go.
We made here, but you died here.
You will be the one that dies. No, I'm stuck. No, I'm stuck. Oh, come on. I was stuck in the wall. It was not my fault. I was stuck in the wall. Sometimes when you kill something using VATS, teleport into a structure. You can't get out unless you... Only way out, it really is to use VATS on another enemy, but there's nobody in proximity. I think you should get a big AP boost when you eat somebody. I think it'd be quite motivating. Stuart, you're asking me, would I recommend a concrete floor or wooden? It all depends. Well, if you have a wooden floor, you should probably find a way to use it. You know, because concrete is the default, right? You should use both, so you could have a transition. Use the both. Use both. That wooden floor sure is snazzy. Wait for my AP to build up for a second. Here we go. Up. Up, 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 up. Well, there's no hope now. I missed my jump. I missed my jump. It's okay. It's okay. I missed my jump. Boom. Well, for a base, it all depends. So it all depends. It's the concrete floor is gray. The wooden floor is either tan or brown, and it depends on the color of your walls. You know. You know, I don't have to drop anything off. Let's not drop a darn thing off. I like this trend of not dropping anything off. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Here we go. So I'm no longer using toxic goo. All that. Let's hope they spawn halfway through here. I hate when they don't spawn. No one's here. Too many people all along this route. Big Ben Tunnel. Let's proceed. Yeah. I've been crashing quite a bit, people. Crashing quite a bit. I might have to put together another computer. I have. Yeah. I think I should pre-order Doom Eternal. What I think. My carry weight is 176. We're fine. A bunch of loot around here. Let's get all of it, or most of it. Okay. Lovely. Let them come to me. I can go for that crotch wrap. Go for this one. Well, the good thing is, when I was buying components for my current computer, I bought a duplicate CPU, and I have a second motherboard that I haven't used yet, and I have two 970s or 980s NVIDIA. I used to use two video cards in SLI for you know, before I got this current one. So I have backups, whatever the problems may be. I don't know if it's my power, you know. I've been trying to diagnose it. It just stops, you know. It just stops if it is a hard drive, or a hardware issue. You know. Yeah. When push comes to shove, I do have the parts. Yeah, and the know-how. I'm just hoping it's like a small blip in the radar. It's a small wrinkle in the tablecloth.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Thank you for cooperation. I gotta check for my base every so often, you know. If my base is within the bombable zone. I'll eat some random food or something. Yeah. Oh boy. You're over there. And over there. I think eating people should give you an AP bonus. Dang it. Well, that's what drinking liquid does. I guess if you're well fed and well hydrated, you get a bonus. Okay. Gonna jog for a bit. Pretty immersive, you know, eating whatever I can along the way, not caring about diseases, using them for a benefit. Well, mine lasted me a while before it starts to really give out on me. I built it a bunch of years ago. If you look at my YouTube channel, just look and see when I started making some content back to back. I think it's like 3 or 4 years ago. I'd say ever since about 2015, 2016. Yeah. Because I got out of the army in 2014. So I'd say about 2016 is when I got the computer. Well, that sounds like a long time ago, doesn't it? Yeah. Maybe my computer is running Trump through the internet because it was born. I think so. Getting all buggy. I think there's some quantum congruency with my computer and Trump.
Attention, attention, citizens of Bardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
I'd say, you know, for me running it for so long every day, playing high-performant games at high graphic standards while streaming from the same computer, many people use a second computer, you know, to stream. They're garbage. Hey there, Thomas. Also, make sure to follow me on Twitter, okay? Everybody, follow me on Twitter, @Gooboberti. I get deeply political and religious. I save it for Twitter. Deeply. Belly button deep. The milkman, the paper boy. Evening TV. Oh, you miss your old familiar friends, man. The wedding's just around the bend. There's a rare condition on this day and age. Reading the good news on newspaper page. The love and tradition, the grand design. Some people say it's even hard to find out. But there must be some magic clue inside these gentle walls, yeah. 'Cause all I see is a tower of dreams. With real love bursting out of every seam. As the days go by, it's the the family. The Steve Urkel Show. Yeah. Those two shows. There must be some magic clue The SteveUrkelShow.com. Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely. I don't think I've dropped off my loot yet. Isn't that amazing? I've been trying to not drop off my loot. Good to see. Oh yeah.
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 Oh, yeah.
You know, I realize most of what we know as modern civilization has only been around for like a couple people's lifetimes, maybe a lifetime and a half. Pretty amazing. So, oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Hashtag ban M&M minis. Ban M and M underscore minis. Ampersand. No, sans ampersand. Hashtag sans ampersand. That'd be a pretty cool username. Sans ampersand. Yeah. So if you think about this, so if the singularity happens within our lifetimes, which it probably will, that means that in all likelihood this is not real. Because what are the odds of being in the generation of the last humans? Huh? Think about that. What are the odds of being in the last generation? I'd say very low. Therefore, this is all the Matrix. It's all a constructed video program. Think about it. What are the odds of being in this generation? 0. You were all born with the internet and stuff, TVs. Come on. Your parents didn't even have TVs when they were born. Okay? They didn't even exist. Walking around with sci-fi. One day we'll all have TVs. One day we'll all have radios. Well, we got them. A whole lot more. Neuralink by Elon Musk. It's a highfalutin technology. Mm-hmm. Here I go. I'm going in, y'all. Oh, yeah. Here we go, baby. Oh, yeah. Hey. What you know, brother? Yeah. Here I go. I'm going in.
Disappear.
Live. Eat. Yes, I will be. Whoa. The singularity. Well, what I mean by the singularity, I mean the technological singularity, where growth and change and new invention and new expression comes at an exponential rate. Exponential, where, you know, it pops. All the things that could be happen all at once faster and faster and faster, to the point where, you know, meaning itself unwinds and the universe explodes, sort of thing. Whoa! Well, that's what I get. I'm sitting here. I am stoked, and I will be doing a new character and keeping this character. They said there'll be benefits for both. Alright, we're going back in. I'm chemless, baby. And squat, power attack. Power attack. You thought you had me, huh? You thought you had me. You thought you had me. Well, I say nay. The singularity. The singularity. There's also, you know, the Event Horizon sort of idea. It's all the same. All the same. And in the process, it's assumed that humans will be a part of this journey, you know? To the point where I think the internet is going to be one big brain. This is kind of what Elon Musk was hinting at, or what he was saying, that the internet serves as an external limbic system capturing our emotional states and our wants and our desires. All the stuff that's projected, because it's a bunch of questions too. It's like human consciousness captured like an external brain. And we'll have, just imagine a really strong neural net tied into that, and then we have our brains tied into that neural net. That's a shared consciousness, sort of. You know? Something like that. And then over time, individual identity would cease to exist. You see it. And then you just keep increasing what it means. You make a quick jump, and then all of a sudden there's no more humans. You just have the notion of consciousness, and that kind of bleeds away, and all you have is just the system recreating itself faster and faster. Maybe. Or just stopping. It could just stop, I think, because everything is already perfect, right? Everything is already perfect. I think some layer of the AI will realize that everything is already good the way it is. There's no need to change anything. And that you could use the existing states of things to your benefit. You know? You can modulate a waveform without changing the waveform, right? You could modulate a waveform without changing the waveform. You dig? That's the secret to reality. You know, you don't have to change things. You just have to change their expression. But you can keep the ratio and the position. Maybe you could operate in some higher dimensional space while using the existing layout of three-dimensional objects. And then you can gain computational power by analyzing the difference in position and the relative forces based upon gravity, other flim-flams. We don't have to change anything. Changing things. What will the AI have to say about all the not suitable for work content of the internet and all the... Well, I don't know. Pretty terrible. They're putting chemicals in the water that are making the amphibians reproduce. Life finds a way. It's like Jurassic Park. Yeah. Hyperdimensional space aliens. What you know is alien. Well, see, that's the cool thing. I actually agree with a lot of what Alex Jones says, especially about Sandy Hook. I'm joking about that. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing.
Welcome to Watoga, city of the future.
Hyperdimensional space vampires.
To the city of Watoga.
Hobgoblins. Backward-kneed, cackling, outy belly-buttoned hobgoblins, shifting their weight side to side, cackling in the moonlight. That's all they are. Yep. Interdimensional hobgoblin space vampires. Putting chemicals in the water. Increasing the breeding rate of amphibians. Hilarious. Hilarious. Space vampires. I said increasing the breeding the breeding rate of amphibians. Anyways, I'm just I understand it. I understand it. He was trying to. I think what he was trying to do was he was trying to put it in a pretty package for your mind to understand. Okay, space vampires. Sure, aliens. Why not? Space vampires. Psst. Outer space. Sure. I understand what he's saying. I understand it. I believe in those sort of things. I think that all kinds of things I don't even want to tell you about. All kinds of stuff, man. Yep. Goodbye, robot. Okay, we're moving on. We're trying to kill some random robots between Point Alpha and Point Bravo. Yeah. It's Monster Mash time. Let's hop back to my camp. Oh, my vendor's off. My vendor is no longer active. You really want to know? You tell me why. You tell me why an ichthyosaur is shaped like a dolphin, and why that bad boy is shaped like a darn shark when none of those bad boys are related. You tell me why. You tell me why a penguin is starting to look a whole lot like a darn fish. You tell me why.
Where are my little?
You understand that the shape of a penguin is determined by natural systems over time. It's the preferred shape for that system, for that node. And if you go forward and backwards in time, you always have some sort of penguin thing. It may not even be a bird. It could be a reptile that does the same exact function, and it's shaped like that. So you might even say that that form transcends time and space and organic figures, forms. Sift through that. That's the first. That's the first hint was what I'm trying to say. Yes, natural forces determine the shape of things that are more efficient. Blah blah blah. Right?
Has failed reason. All
But
trees contain highly
those shapes
levels of
are repeated
radiation.
throughout time,
Mankind is
and we do the same thing. And our brains have evolved over time to see certain things in certain shapes and certain colors and assign certain meaning to them. And that's how our brains have evolved over time. Colors and shapes and symbols and even certain associations. You know, there's a certain temperament that exists within an animal. You know, if you take a wiener dog and a greyhound and a pit bull, they all act differently. That one acts like chihuahuas act like chihuahuas. I'm sorry, people. They're all clones. But why is it that personalities are assigned to that organism? That's weird. So you're walking around doing personality things, dooby-dooby-dooby-doo, when most of it is a biological process.
Complete. Ready to make list.
Cause and effect. Environment, your brain, ooh, reaction. Flim flam. Now, in natural environments like the woods, you know what that means? It's trees and stuff and rocks. Over here, that ain't natural. This means something. That means something. You don't see these shapes naturally. Most of what you see is not natural, you see? Not natural. Yes. Well, what I'm trying to say is... remember, we're talking about hyperdimensional vampires, okay? That being right there, that picture, exists inside your head because, you know, those lines equal sheep squatch. Those lines and those colors equal sheep squatch. Sheep squatch equals every instance that I've ever interacted with the sheep squatch. So the second I look at that, it's forcing me to go through my brain going sheep squatch. The second I look at this, I think of all the cookies and things, you know? I look at this, I think of everything associated with that. I think of pizza, root beer, ice cream floats automatically. I don't have to think about it. It's like a key doorway that triggers thoughts and things. It's automatic. It's automatic. Most of it is subconscious. Okay? Okay? Now it's activating these parts of your brain. Okay? Usually it means nothing. But blue means something, red means something, brown means something, green means something. Everything means something. Shapes, angles, animals. Remember, animals are very important. The way that it's shaped really means something. It doesn't mean nothing. The difference between a cat face and a dog face means a whole lot from the beginning of time. There's a whole lot of meaning behind that. Okay? Now, what if... See, this is going to be complicated for you people. Complicated. I don't know if I should even talk about it. Let me go ahead and repair my armor. Here.
Evaluating.
I'll change the subject and
level.
we'll come back to it, okay?
Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all
We're not going...
projections.
Well,
What
this is the
has
answer, people.
This world become
I don't want to tell you if I could. Okay, so. I'm not talking about the dual slit or the particle wave duality or quantum flim-flam. That is just evidence of the matrix nature of reality. That's all it is. It's just evidence of the matrix nature of reality. I'm talking about
subroutine. Silent time. Failed to launch. Likely gone.
okay, so
Total collapse of society.
to give you another analogy,
Oh,
I have to be kind of cryptic about it to make your mind work. Otherwise, it'll be rejected. So, you know, the genie in the lamp. So you go there, you rub the thing, and then the cloud comes out, and boom, boom, boom. I want you to imagine that whatever was in there was a pure aspect of some element, right? And because it was turned into a smoke, it entered the astral realm, right? Which is also where human consciousness exists. And because of that, the user sees a reflection of what they want in that smoke, of the cloud, of that element, you see. But in reality, it's all part of themselves. But you're activating the dimension of whatever that element was. And based upon that element, you get different enhancements of your initial wish. So let's just imagine there's more than one kind of genie. He happened to get the blue one. He got the good blue one. What if there's a different one? And that's what I'm proposing. That everything is that flavor of, let's just imagine blue paint in general does that. But you have no real control over it. It's diluted because there's so many other colors. But what if you could put a face to it? You have a blue face that's talking to you and giving you suggestions like the genie does. That's how reality works. So instead of just having a picture of a lion, which means whatever it does in your subconscious, you have a lion talking, telling you things in a cartoon format or in some other aspect. These are the vampires that are draining your consciousness and your focus and your mental energy because you will seek to replicate whatever you think of, whatever you care about. People end up replicating their favorite artists, or they dress like Madonna. They walk down the street talking about they seek to replicate. It's a natural tendency to replicate whatever you like, and whatever you like is a weird, complicated thing. Think about whatever you like. Marvel, Star Wars, it's all a think about, you got Thor, the god of thunder. Think about these very complicated, borderline religious concepts here. You got Captain America and Iron Man, and the things that those characters end up saying can control you, and the powers that be control the voices behind these aspects of these dimensional beings. But the proposition that the other guy was trying to make was that there really are figureheads that represent these different dimensional forces. There may or may not be. There's people that act like they're figureheads of those powers. I believe that. There's people that say, I am the figurehead of red, I am of blue, I am of this figurehead, I want this. And people probably act like they are, that they wear a headdress and they paint their face, they walk around wearing robes in a big room somewhere, they send messages out to the world. And that's what they're talking about in terms of these hyperdimensional psychic vampires, is what they're talking about. It's all about gathering your consciousness and redirecting it, using your energy. Sort of. It's whatever you care about, because it does take action in reality. You end up moving and buying things and shifting things. The stock market changes. People end up moving spots, and it's over time. It's really obvious. It's over the course of 15 years, things change and shift based upon what you believe in the world and how you see it. It's all because they're controlling those constructs that live deep inside of your brain in the beginning of Flim Flam, shaped through natural forces of energy, natural systems, and now they're taking advantage of them, shifting them to their benefit. But it's easier if you say hobgoblin, backward-kneed, cackling alien vampires. Yeah.
Oh, no. Everyone appears to have died. This
There you go.
is terrible. Error. Tier levels dropping to catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete. Oh.
Like everything is a complicated language of symbols, colors. Like language is just a complicated series of symbols of, you can hear them, hear the symbols layered together. With each sound has meaning, and now we have those layered meanings, and we have language out of that. But the words we choose create symbols in your head. So the words are very important. So when people say, what build are you using? That's, you're labeling things, putting things in categories, and those categories can be controlled. That's why when you label something, it's very powerful, because as long as you control the definition, you're in power. And if you, because you could then shift the definition, and the whole container moves with you.
This unit
Yeah.
is not authorized to make exchanges.
Yeah.
Please
Get all that?
contact your closest Rocco customer service help workshop for further
Get all that?
inquiries.
So the powers that be can use it against the people because it's deep inside the phlegm. You know what I mean? Hey, please peruse my wares and spend your money. Spend your money. Yeah. Use the symbols against the people. Sometimes it's very easy. It's very easy. Just think about, look, a long time ago it was really hard to produce colors, but now it's a free resource. Just imagine being able to produce a bunch of red. If you're not around any red, what are you going to do about that, huh? Where do you get the red from? Right? But now, think about it. Think about it. We have lots of meaning, but all of our meaning for things are based upon movies and cartoons. But that is what I'm thinking about. That's what we reference everything upon. Movies and TV shows and books. It's constant. You can't help it. We're doomed. We're imprinted. We're not doomed. If you're walking along and you see some daisies, you might think of Alice in Wonderland, of the talking flowers. You turn the corner and you see this, you think of that other movie, you think of that other movie, that book, that show, that you're at a bar, you see this woman in a red dress walking, you think of all the movies that's ever happened, and you think of all the lines that could be said by you and all the rejections that she could say because you've heard countless examples. What if you never had any examples? Think about people that never had this poison in their brain. All these references, you know? All these weird different foods. This exposure to information. But it's all controlled, you see? It was never pure. It was never pure. It was always assumed that it was fake. We've seen a lot of it in cartoons, especially as children, you know? Cartoons are very powerful because you have cartoon characters, usually in the form of an animal. And like I said, animals are very, very ancient and archetypal. Animals are ancient and archetypal. So a dog means a dog, and a cat means a cat. Whatever you think, whatever you feel a dog to mean, that's what it means. Because you know, there's no telling you. You know already what a dog means. It's the gateway. It's a guardian. It's a god. It's a guard. It's the boundary. It's a boundary line. But it's kind of good. It's kind of a good thing. But cats are kind of judgmental, aren't they? Ooh, weird. Think about it. Okay? But cartoons are full of animals, right? Animals talking, doing animal things. And they're making these crazy expressions that get locked in your head for the rest of your life. The rest of your life, you will always see those expressions. In fact, you'll be mimicking those expressions, like right? Crazy stuff. There you go. That's what those cartoons do for you. Picking up what I'm throwing around there. So, I'm not saying that every cartoon is like that, but if you know that cartoons are very powerful like that, and that, especially if they're designed for children, because if you know, it gets embedded for the rest of your life, especially as a child.
Oh, yes.
So, next time you watch a movie, just listen with your eyeballs and hear with your ears. You know what I mean? And look at the words. I mean, they're doing stuff the entire time. Like, why do they have to do that? Every frame is important in a cartoon. Remember that. They're drawing every frame. Everything's important. You go back and watch for a bit and you'll see. You'll see. Go watch Frozen.
Attention,
Go watch Frozen.
citizens of Blarney. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
You should go watch Frozen for a while. That one's a cool one. Go watch Frozen. But whatever. See, if you try to call them out on it, they'll say, hey, it's just a cartoon. But if you don't call them out on it, they'll be taking credit for it. They'll say, our movie teaches values and morals, except for that one weird part. That's just a movie. Oh, but that weird part, that's just a story. Whatever, characters do stuff. But this other part, role model. The other part, ignore that. Ignore that part. That part, focus on it. It's good. Right? They're patting themselves in the back for all the values and morals in their movie, while at the same time they're saying, ignore the lyrics of that song. It's just a song where they're dancing in the field. Is that so? I thought we're supposed to pay attention to it. It's not just a movie, because they hire people to write this stuff. It is just a movie, but you know. Then you have to think, why? Why would they be teaching some weird cryptic mess? Well, why is there a cryptic, weird message layered in? You know? Tongue-in-cheek. Tap in the nostril. Tugging on the earlobe. Why are they being so weird about it? Why? Why? That's the real question. Why is it going to be layered like that? Okay, let's use my, check this out, buddy. Yeah, okay. This part's very dangerous. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Yay. Let's go eat their body. I like to eat them. I enjoy eating the flesh. Yeah, so I've been playing this pretty fun game on Stadia called Steam World Dig 2. Check it out. Yeah. Okay. This game here, but I have some clips here. Check out. See, I'm able to create 30-second high-definition captures. Some pretty hard puzzles here and there. Fun times. Oh yeah. Moving on. Into the film we travel.
Mole rat pit.
All right. Moving right on in. I think my build's working out just fine. I've been doing a couple rotations of this murdering. I mean, working out just fine. I actually like it quite a bit. That was actually a full rotation, and I was able to survive the whole time without dropping anything off, really. I'm gonna keep these beer bottles for later so I can make some Molotovs. Yeah. I'll drop off the grenades and all these legendaries I keep picking up. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, oh. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, oh. Yeah.
Okay. Goodbye.
Yeah. Look at all these legendaries I pick up all the time. Yeah. It's almost excessive, people. Yeah. Okay, entering the pits of Blarn. I did not know that you could stack your tent. I didn't know, but now I do. Thank you, yo. Ooh-hoo. No comment. I don't like such garbage, exploitive things. Never mention such things again. Or be condemned. Be condemned. I don't want to hear about it. 10% grubs. Ban M&M minis. Okay. Hashtag sans ampersand.
Greetings, new followers. Hail, hail, and hail.
Hashtag sans ampersand. I live by a noble decree. A noble decree. Shazam. I did miss the tomahawk. I was moving around in my build a bit, but you know, I don't need to. Woo. Wasn't that nice? Eat some food on the ground for a second. Yeah. Lovely. Go over here and grab some nonsense. I think after this rotation, I'll be doing another workshop conquest run. Yeah. Yeah. Putting chemicals in the water. Messing with them frogs, girl. Yeah. Yeah. Rockin' and a rollin'. So far, so good. Yeah. Here we go. $18 left. Oh, hail, and hail. Adrian, welcome. I got this nice efficient build going on where I don't have to care about anything. I'm not caring about a darn thing. Dropping bottles in the ice. Flim flamming. So nice. Let's get some crotch slosh going on here. Hit me. I already got the red worms, I think. Let me eat you. I want the slosh. Okay. Who else here thinks that all those YouTubers are quitting their career, are stupid for not coming to YouTube, are stupid for not coming to Facebook?
Attention, citizens.
Okay.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Where are the rest of my diseases? I need some parasites. Let's get some parasites in my life. Why am I so healthy? Why am I so healthy? Doesn't matter. Alright, moving on. Right around the corner. Awesome. I need more tomahawks eventually. Oh, is what I'm doing good money? Well, realistic living? Well, well, you know, sure, and yes, and yes, and yes. Well, you see, here's the thing. In the end, it turns into just selling stuff to a trusted audience, is what it turns into. Just selling stuff. Just selling stuff. Or assuming that things will be sold over time. And that's what the whole thing about sponsorship is. If you have a Red Bull headband, Red Bull is assuming that some of your audience is going to start buying Red Bull. So even if you don't sell people Red Bull directly, you're still selling them on the concept of Red Bull and of Nike and Reebok and whatever the heck else you're promoting. And that's where the money comes from. Your whole video will be sponsored by Lens Crafters or some garbage, you know, or something like that. This is sponsored by, you know, Udacity Flim Flam for your online degree. Yep. That and whatever ad money your video gets, and then there's tips and everything. But at first, you're kind of surviving on nothing. You know what I mean? Eventually, it becomes the best thing in the gosh darn universe, right? Eventually. But it takes a while to get there, and you have to kind of, you know, tolerate nothing and dips. And of course, it's very, you know, tiring psychologically. I deal with a lot of flim flams, and it's a true test of your flims. Yep, it's just like the stuff you've read about. I mainly try to distance myself from these people, which is dramatic in itself, you know? What if I didn't? Just imagine if I never avoided people, or if I never hit mute, or if I never banned people. This would be such a chaotic, troll-filled, toxic landfill. It'd be terrible. But I would have a lot of views. You know? I'm choosing for the long term. Look, whenever I ban somebody, I know that it hurts me. You can still have a troll watch you, you know? But for the long term, purity. I have to maintain the value system. The mission statement, you know? This is Walmart, you point at the wall, and it says, value first, or don't be evil, or, you know, customer comes second, value comes first, or whatever. Honor first, coffee second. That whole thing. You gotta point to the wall. On it is a big old red face. Yeah. Yep, let's make some more tomahawks here. Make these tomahawks. Sometimes, see, the goal is to get famous for being famous. Like Kim Kardashian and her whole family. But now, she's married another famous person, and they've had a famous baby. And they're working that baby hard. So you're gonna sing. Sing! Your first word better be in B flat.
Mama. Daddy.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, oh. Hey, what?
I love not having to use all kinds of foods and chems. Kardashian. Weren't the Kardashians a race of aliens on Star Trek? Are they hiding in plain sight, people? Hey, Cortana. Who are the Kardashians?
According to Wikipedia.org, keeping up with the Kardashians.
Hey, Cortana. What are Klingons?
Klingon means a member of a warlike humanoid.
Hey, Cortana. Hey, Cortana. What is a Kardashian? Hey, Cortana. What is a Kardashian?
According to ycenter.com, the Kardashians are an Armenian-American family based in Los Angeles, California.
Kardashian. Kardashian. Yeah, that's right. Kardashian. Kardashians are a fictional species. Ah, these are the Kardashians. Oh my goodness gracious. They got the necks and stuff. Kardashians. Kardashians. I think it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy! The emblem of the Kardashian Empire. It looks quite nasty. I know all about you, Kardashians. Well, I mainly play solo. With minor exceptions. Minor. Yeah. Hey, Cortana. How much does it cost to become a Kardashian? Ugh. 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 Looks like an old hag to me with too much hairspray. Look at this. It's not evenly distributed. It looks like garbage. She has a dollar store hair scrunchie. You look like trash. Get these religious symbols off your disgusting body. Jezebel, your cup runneth over with phlegm. Yeah. Yeah.
So boring. Face me, coward!
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa!
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I'm digging this whole situation.
Hope you bleed.
I have to sell everything to the script vendor soon enough. The last time somebody came through West Tech and cleared it out before we could, so that never happened. Let's hit up West Tech. I love the concept of using whatever I pick up. It's pretty cool. Your character is stuck sneaking around standing. And now you know what a Kardashian looks like. Here, I could invert the image. Here's a Kardashian. Here's a Kardashian, okay? Let me invert your image of what Kardashians look like. This is our Kardashian, okay? Kardashian, Kardashian, Kardashian. Kardashian. And look, we have Kim Kardashian. Apparently, it's an ongoing meme. It's a meme, so here we go. Let this reverse. Does this help you? This help alleviate the pain? Kardashians. Yeah. Meh. I like their mannerisms as well. Kardashians have a wonderful, wonderful mannerism about themselves. They got these neck fringes, you know. Got these noble neck things, zipping around, zipping, zapping. Yep. All right, enough of that. Did that help you? I need to get some coffee. So far, so good. I think I'll do some base defense in just a second. I'd rather do it with a team. I might just find a random person to be on my team. Randomperson.com. Yeah. I'll be back as soon as possible with a cup of coffee. Oh, yes. Alrighty, I'm back. Had to grab a can of liquid from the fridge. It's liquid in a can. I have liquid in a can. Here we go. Using tomahawks and no drugs, except for my laurels and flims. There we go. Oh boy. That's exciting. That's exciting. I'm not using fireproof, but I am using dense, the dense mod for my torso, which is wonderful. It acts just like fireproof. Gotcha. I will not die. Awesome. And good to go. Perfect. I have minor AP issues, but that's okay. I'm allowing myself to go in and out of max AP every so often. That is okay. Wait. And Shazam. Cool. Head on out. And annihilate the enemy. Yeah. Oh boy. Bloop. 563. And you're dead. Yeah. Oh boy. Gotcha. I just made a bunch of these tomahawks a second ago. Fantastic. Oh boy. I'm eating. It's not good. It's okay. It's okay. I feel like my survival rate is much higher than before because I was purposely taking radiation to lower my life, but now I'm just letting it happen for natural means. Back to using my tomahawkies with all the carry weight in the world. Let's open up this can of phlegm to rip it, you say. Active mandarin in live wild lime. Live wild lime. It's a tongue twister. Not today. I want your legendaries now. And now. There's certain ways to one-shot things. I'm one-shotting because I have a bunch of perks, decent amount of strength, and I'm using martial artist blocker to prevent the melee damage, barbarian for the extra defense, and the talons and twisted muscle mutations for, was that 50% extra damage? This is the bloodied weapon. I'm in the nerd rage zone. I'm not using drugs. Using bloody mess.
Tear you apart!
Limb from limb. Oh yeah. Tomahawks are great. That one-shot capability. Let's eat this big pile of flesh on the ground. There it is. And they're softer on the ear. Explosives are nice, but they're very loud. Nice and clean. Very clean. Eat a bit more. Squat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Okay. Boom. 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 Yeah. Shazam. Enemies below me. That is okay. I got so much loot doing this whole time. Here we go.
Cannot escape me.
Up and over, my friend. Up and over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh boy, I was stuck. Out flims. Like I was saying, I might want to modify my armor to prevent broken bones just a tiny bit. Seeing as I'm not using the adamantium skeleton perk. I do what I can. Goodbye. I'll eat one of their bodies in just a second. Let me eat this guy. Done. Eating. Yeah. Perfect. So the computer hasn't crashed in a bit, which is wonderful. It crashed several times earlier. It crashed multiple times today, but I'm okay. To go. Awesome. Yeah. Okay. Everything's okay. Cool. Place is cleared of bad guys and of most of their resources. There's not much just laying around over here. There we go. Break it down and keep on running. A lot of items here. If you're heading on through Harper's Ferry or through Huntersville right about now, but there's enemies all around. Let's just hope that they're not currently attacking Huntersville. I assume if they have their camp near here, they attack all the time, which means they've done it soon enough to not care about care about it that much right now. I'll go on through and get them good. Yeah. I'll get this wolf flesh. I enjoy eating the spoiled meat. Okay, up we go. A little bit of a jog. Eat whatever I can. Just laying around. Squatting. Boom. 638 shot to the face. Eating. I wish eating gave me like an AP bonus for a couple seconds. That'd be kind of cool. It would stack well with adrenaline. Wonderful. They don't know where I am right now. They are totally guessing. Cool. Amazing. And eating. Yeah. Looks like we have a good 4-hour session here. I'm about to go in a little bit right now after this session's done. Now that I've proved that it works to myself and to others, I can continue on. I'm not using any foods, really, just beyond what I'm picking up. I'm not using any chems, which is awesome. Before, I was sort of reliant on psychotats or some other drug to enhance my tomahawks, but now I know that as long as I get the adrenaline up and attack from low life, they're gonna die if I hit them from stealth in the face. If not, it takes like 2 hits or 3 hits, you know. Whatever. Not that. Not big of a deal. Here we go. Awesome. Luckily, this area had enemies in it. But I am about to leave, and I'll be back, let's say, in a couple hours for 8 more hours. Because I have this drink here. I'll wait until next session to drink that energy drink, but I do have to leave for a bit to do real world things for 3 seconds. 3 seconds of real world things. Travel down to the store, pick up some flim flam while I can. I figure I stop it now at this point. Otherwise, if I keep on going for the full 8-hour session here, that just keep on going. You know? And by the time I'm done, it'll be nighttime. We don't want that. We don't want nighttime. Everything is closed. So I'm gonna try to do something in the real world for a second, and I'll be back. Nice 4 hours. I'll cap it off here so that it actually ends. The last couple streams I've had, they've ended because of technical difficulties of my computer completely crashing. So let's just cap it off on a good note here. Let's head back to my camp. I keep forgetting where my camp is. Let's head back to my camp and unload what we got so I can sell everything. Actually, Let's go to the purveyor, and I could sell these legendaries, and maybe, why can't I fast travel? Am I hungry or something? I cannot fast travel at this time, huh? I guess it's really a sign. Well, hey, good news. My computer works. We're on the razor's edge of it not working, huh? Of this whole streaming sensation being over. But I'm here. I can't go over here yet, huh? Well, let me. Why can't I fast travel? Well, that's weird, huh? That's a weird bug. Oh, fast traveling. Goodbye, everybody. Head on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. You can share your tales, your screenshots, and all that garbage. Yeah. I'll catch y'all later. It's been fun. Yeah. Ooh, here we go.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail. We got some pretty good posters going on here. Pretty awesome. But hey, I'll catch y'all later. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I got the Corvega paint today. They got that Arctos excavator paint. Oh my gosh, that is straight money. What if I mix that with the firefighter? And that's pretty good colors there. The arms look nice. Maybe the Arctos torso with the red legs. That'd be kind of Christmassy. I'll wear that next year. Whoa. One day only. Look, I almost missed it. Look, everybody, white spring carpet. I took a screenshot of that one. Good thing I checked it. I'll post this in the collective. Carpet. I'm getting it. Done. You never know. You never know when you want some lovely carpet, huh? Some lovely carpet. Yeah. The goal is to spend all your money right when you get it, you know? You have to spend it all right when you get it. Otherwise, why even have it, right? Goodbye, buddy. I really hate this Stanley Cup axe, though. Goodbye.